Hello. Also, uh, wow, I am really bad with names. Hello, Ashholm? Is it Ashholm? You used to know me as Online Chiefy? It's been a minute. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't recognize the name. Is that just O-Line from your stuff, TB? You got a new name, O-Line. Because I'm drawing a blank. Okay. I'm drawing such a fucking blank, it's not even funny. Oh, from Bat! Oh my god! I'm so sorry, I'm so bad with names. Yeah, it's also probably been a minute, but then again, I'm not very consistent with streaming, so... I've been on a 6-day streak, which is amazing for me. Sometimes it's like I have 3 or 4 days that I stream, and then I disappear for 2 months. So you're fine. If it's not you, it's me who is disappearing, so... Anyway, hi. Or a year. Yeah, also, or a year. That's also been the thing. Mm-hmm. I think a year and a few months has been like the longest I've been away, and then I just show up for 2 days and then disappear again. Talking about not being a proper streamer. Then again, I do this for fun, not for anything else. And stupidly enough, what I'm currently doing is technically recording this for my best friend so he can watch it later as a VOD on my YouTube. Anyway, hello. Welcome back. And nice to see you again. And let me turn my starting screen thing off because, yes, I recently made that. Why does my bunny not have her bunny? Bunny, please. There you go. I have my controller now. I am proper gamer bunny. I keep forgetting to turn the toggle on. Bad me. I made a toggle for a controller and I don't use it. Where the fuck am I? This is not where I left off. Oh! Oh! Oh, I know what happened. Oh, I've been fucking stupid. I hope I didn't... I hope I don't have to do a whole fucking section again. Oh no! Oh no! Fuck! Well,
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
I turned my PlayStation into sleep mode after I'd done this section, after the boss fight and everything. And I was like, well, I had last night a thing that I wanted to come back and play it like late in the night for a few more hours, but then I got really not feeling well and I went to bed. So I left it in the sleep mode, which means that the game is just suspended. It doesn't close it down. But when I got back in the morning, I opened up Honkai Star Rail to do my dailies and I forgot to save. Yeah. Time to do the Ifrit battle again. Can I skip
How
cutscenes?
old do you suppose this is?
Yes, I can. Skip. Just get me to the battle. Yep, okay. Oh no! I killed Joshua! Now I kill my inner Ifrit. Oh god, you're so fucking big, it's annoying. It's supposed to be Ifrit or Phoenix.
Not this time.
The thing is that I feel like it's an amalgamation of both Ifrit and Phoenix. God, you're so annoying to fight. I'll take it on the nose. On the wall, you meant? I mean, this is it. This is Ifrit, but the thing on the wall was either it. Okay, this is supposed to be the shrine that we were in of the Phoenix. So the fact that there's like a humanoid flame figure on the thing makes me feel with wings. Well, Ifrit doesn't have wings, so that means that it's either an amalgamation of Ifrit and Phoenix being one being in the past, and that they're now just separated as like the bird, the wings, and whatnot. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm just speculating at this point, honestly. Finally, fucking hell. Your big form is annoying. Ugh. Come here with your feet. Give me those feet. Die. Okay, can't skip this. Yes. This is not the fight. This was part 1. Now we're getting part 2. And he's much more annoying, but at least better to hit.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Go on, you can tell me. If it's something that I don't want to say, I'll just not say it on the stream.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oh, fuck's sake. Come here, you annoying fuck. Stagger already. I didn't say lick, I said hit. H-I-T, hit your feet. Oh my god.
What?
I mean, anyone who dares to lick Ifrit's feet. I think you have more than a mouth sore.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Get staggered, you fuck. Let me do it. If I said that out loud, the second my best friend hears that, he will agree with you because that is a joke he would make. And I hate that. But I can't really say it right now because I'm in a fight. Something, something, we don't kink shame here. Yep, that is definitely something he would say. Get away from me, Ifrit. Oh, technically I am Ifrit, but whatever. You mother humper. Get staggered. Ah, I missed that.
Not this time.
Stagger, 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 stagger him. Of course. Ow.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Together with myself.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit.
I do love this soundtrack. It's great. You haven't even seen the beginning of this fucking game yet. Where you were fighting a firebird as a fire whatever the fuck Ifrit is. But yeah, you're fighting fire with fire. Also, he's fighting himself. Stop hitting yourself.
You are not afraid. I am.
He's showing that he's the dominant, and that is the actual term. They're both icons. The people who have icons are called dominants. His little brother, Joshua, was the dominant of the Phoenix. So he turns into the Phoenix, and both of them lost control of themselves. And when he turned into Ifrit for the first time, he kind of, well, assumingly murdered his little brother. I kind of skipped the cutscene, but that's what was the cutscene, that he came to terms with the fact that he murdered his little brother. He's essentially in a mindscape fighting himself. Also, his girlfriend is the dominant of Shiva. And there she is.
Are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
As you can see, it's both. Both looks like a bird and a man-like creature. Which, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I also played Final Fantasy 15. It really looks like an astral, which is the equivalent of the icons in this game, which are the gods like Ifrit and Shiva and whatnot. But regardless, it looks a little bit like this mural has Ifrit and Phoenix fused because it's a human with wings, while Ifrit doesn't have wings and the Phoenix has no human body, it's a bird. Also, Jill and Clive are not that much of opposites, personality wise. But they resonate really well together. But I, in the last game in 15, they also had a love story between Shiva and Ifrit. So, and that seems to be a big thing that just fans also
Clive,
like.
are you you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
You mentioned the whole... Hi, Joshua.
Then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Hi, Joshua. Alright, the Titan cutscene. We're gonna get this again. Meanwhile, he gets his girlfriend as ashes in a box that we killed.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out. No!
Yes, my lord.
I'm still of the opinion that voice actor has blown out his fucking vocal cords. It sounds so unnatural how he speaks. Benedicta. Blech. My dude, she had like 20 STDs for certain.
Benedicta.
No, I mean it. There's a cutscene earlier in this game where she was naked with a king that is Odin's dominant, as well as there is obvious hints that she fudged Sid, and she was very, I don't know, fucking flirty even already towards Clive. And I don't know, I think she fudged a lot of people to get to where she was. She had this, I mean, that is her tragic story, that she was seemingly a orphan girl that was or more a slave girl that got abused and whatnot. So she used her body to get to where she wanted to get to, and if that meant fudging everybody to get to the top, she did it. uh, However, look, just because she likes sex doesn't make her a bad person. Well, like, sadly, she was a bad person. Limit break. New location beneath the bar. Okay.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Also, your remark about Kirito and Asuna. I hate that you mentioned that because I really don't like Sword Art Online, and I especially do not like Kirito or Asuna for that matter. And these two are so much better than those two, in my opinion. So I don't like the comparison. They don't deserve that. They do not deserve this. They do not deserve this slander. Okay, abridged. Fair enough. That one is fine. That one is fine. I can accept that one. I just call it as I see it. I mean, you're in your right to say it. Doesn't mean I have to accept it. But I accept the bridge version. Torgo?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, fuck. Oh fuck! Come on, no, please don't kill the fucking villagers, please. Oh no, no! Oh, they're gonna die.
What happened here?
Rest in potatoes, you're dead.
You'll pay for this.
Burn in hellfire, all of you.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Yeah, no survivors, and you're the not surviving party. I like this town. There were nice people in here. Fuck you all.
There, boy!
Thought you could escape this, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
They were innocent people! That's it.
Is magic annoying to use? Magic is not really a thing that is used in a normal sense. What you're seeing with me using this, for example, is the magic. He also has fireballs, but they're not really all that great in my opinion. They're situational. You have two stances that you can swap between. And I am a little bit not great with the fucking buttons, but that's a me problem. Talk about in the world in general, Chief. What's the lore here? Give me a moment. After the cutscene, I will say.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
That is not a voice I expected from that guy.
My mother ordered this.
There are people. Okay, so you have the dominant that, which are, for example, Clive himself and whatnot, and those have magic from their icons that they can use. Then there are people who are magically adapt to learn magic, which they call bearers. If you are born a bearer, you are marked from birth with a mark on your face, which Clive actually has, which is that mark on his cheek. And they are used as slaves and as warriors for the military. You're essentially, if you're marked as a bearer, your life is not fun. Your life is essentially fucked. And other people who do not have any magic, they use crystals from the 5 special mother crystals that are all around the world. The main capitals are located around them. I will read in a moment what she said, because I really can't fight and read. I apologize if you wrote anything new. That is, I'm just really side glancing the chat. I'm not really doing that at all. Ugh. Ow. He's using holy? I don't know who Astros is. You'll have to give me a moment. Astros. FF16. I don't see an Astros. Maybe I'm blind. I don't want to do this too long. That I keep up the gameplay. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
So yeah, technically, Clive could only use, because he wasn't aware that he was Ifrit for 13 years, and in those 13 years he was using the blessing that his little brother had given him, Joshua, which was the blessing of the Phoenix. So that's why you see him with the wing attacks and everything. So his fire that he was using for all these years was technically the blessing of the Phoenix. And during the fight against Garuda, or at least Benedicta, which is the dominant of Garuda, we won from her. He stretched out his hand and somehow absorbed her power. But Sid was there, who is the dominant of Ramu, and he was not aware that that was a thing that they could do. So sounds like he did something that nobody else should be able to do. So yeah. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Do we have quests? No. Just going to a solar and new items at the shops.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Also, if you play Final Fantasy XIV,
Clive, was it?
you recognize this. I mean, used to, still do, doesn't matter. You have seen that before.
To our friends, and to those who might...
Also, if you just know Final Fantasy in general, Final Fantasy IV reference. I kind of stopped playing after my raid team fell apart last year, January, February. The expansion is soon coming, and I do want to go back to it and play that at least for the main storyline. But I must admit that after years and years of having played Final Fantasy, especially with Endwalker, I felt Endwalker was a beautiful ending to the game. And while I love Final Fantasy XIV, I kind of also want to play other games. And I have this annoying knack that if I pay for a subscription, I feel obligated to play it. So I didn't play anything else. Meanwhile, I did buy other games that I wanted to play, and I actually didn't finish a lot of games because every time I went back to Final Fantasy, and that absorbed my time, besides my usual stuff that I have to do. And I mean, I really love the game, but I played since 2 point something, at least like not at the very beginning of the revamped Final Fantasy XIV, but just a little bit after. And I've played it so much and for so many years that at this point, while I love it, I just want to do other stuff. I want to come back for the major stuff like the expansion and whatnot, but I don't know. There's just so much other stuff that I also want to play and do, and I feel like Final Fantasy XIV just swallows up my life if I accept it again. Yeah, trust me, my friend who got into Final Fantasy XIV won't let me forget that the new DLC is coming. But he stopped playing it with me a while back. I don't trust randoms to help me, and playing alone is just so boring. I played a lot of it alone, and I did play a lot with randoms. I feel like the game is pretty good, even with randoms. But at some point, I think it's almost 10 years I've been playing it. Maybe even longer now. Let's see, if it was 20... Say that I think it has to be at least 7 years. Where I played like a lot. Without really having many pauses in between and whatnot, so monthly subscription, etc. And I've never been a person who can stay with one game for very long. This was really the exception for me. Final Fantasy XIV was the exception. But at this point, while I love it, I just need other stuff to do. I love the game, but there's just other stuff that also, yeah. Uh, I really want to play it with my best friend when Dawn Trail comes out, but I think once Dawn Trill's main story is behind me, I just go back on a hiatus. I don't want to spend money on a subscription and feel obligated to constantly play while there are so many fucking other games that I want to play. Anyway, back to the actual game.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Walk through the door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
That's at least a character progression where he's not fucking being depressed as shit. Oh hey, the Mother Crystal, or I think that's the Mother Crystal. Holy shit, this music.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
That looks suspiciously like a spider lily, but white.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The
gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Unless this man goes to the battlefield himself.
Where's my son?
I am not impressed.
The prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Ortha. If
He's
it
not
please you,
going to the
I can
battlefield.
send word requesting his immediate return to the holy capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Yeah, I'm not into royalty that blabs like that, but in the end is behind walls.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Because he didn't want to.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Everybody.
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise
Okay,
and I
thank
intend
you.
to keep it.
Have a good day.
But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Yeah, we might need to stock up a little bit. I think that might be a very good idea. Anything here that we can talk to? Yes, sir.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
Is it just one quest? Just one quest, okay. I can tell stuff to the fat chocobo guy in the corner.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Okay, you have your quick breather. I hate notifications. So I'm just touching it for the sake of something. Oh, switch it. No. Okay. That's cool. Do I have any more? Oh, I do. I also have it. Hi, Sassy. Have a good lurk, Sassy. It is nice that I can just replay stuff. Oh, appearance. Show me what I can look like. Oh, just 2. I'll just keep that. An icy blue Torgal? That is so weird, but also so cool. I'm taking a little screenshot of that. And just send it to... Okay. I'm making Torgal icy blue for a moment. Oh, weapons. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'll just keep the normal appearance of that.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you say?
It's nice to see the Hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't...
For Oh god, it's a Moogle. Oh, come here to tell Lord Nectar the balls, blah 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 blah, I've been told. Okay. I really need to read quick with him.
Take a seat, Clive. Welcome to the family. Again.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Never knew dung had so many uses.
If you want to help. Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps...
Have my tails.
I have quite the find for you today.
Okay.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Nah, I'm fine. Okay, the Sharon Tails has new items for me. Oh, I also need to talk to her. That's not what I want.
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Flame tongue. Let's make the flame tongue.
No scratches, right? And?
Oh, abilities. I should be... Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm first going to do these two, like I already had planned. These are not too bad. Okay. I think I want this one. Kinda like that one. Does a lot of damage too, seemingly. Oh, the Choke Stables is also somebody. What a quest.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Lost mine over here.
You're that soldier who chased off the royalists. I want you to know that you'll always be welcome among us. And that my parlour's always open.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Okay. That's a little piggy. Jesus.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here.
What is this?
I hope it's to your liking. Could never have too many. Keep fighting the good fight.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Then I better go and give that stew a stir.
There haven't been any surprises since your last visit. But we all know how fast that can change.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Oh, right. Let me... Ooh, you even have glowy stuff in your hair. That looks so cool, Torgal!
You like that, don't you?
Look at you being a glowy and shit. You're such a good boy. Let's see, where is this? Over there. Okay. We'll go there then. This is the right way, right? Yeah, this is the right way.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
Item.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Garuda, lend me your strength! Wake wins!
Too slow. Not this time.
There, boy!
Oh, over there. He's dead. Very dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I'm gonna take a minor break. So, yeah. Gonna nature calling, etc., etc. So, be right back. Righty, hello. Let me take the BRB off my head. I am back. And my dog is glowing. Like a good boy. We do it again.
Now feel good, boy.
Thank you, Bambi. Also welcome in. Have you guys already decided on what you're gonna play tonight? Yeah, Torgal. The good boy. The goodest of boys. I don't remember where the thingy is. Alright, I can just take a new one. Because I was done with the other one. I'm fucking stupid.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Oh, nice.
It's all gone. The letter. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Nope. It's over here.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
And another item here.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Other way.
little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
That dog is not a good doggo. Like my Torgal. Can't do that.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
No.
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
That does not look well looked after, but okay. That looks mangy as fuck.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
How is this well kept? It's dirty, it looks mangy, it's this... Okay. Look at this boy. This boy looks amazing. And then... that boy. That boy looks sad.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
The repeating dialogue is annoying.
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Why do I keep getting this scream? Can't you just hand it over? We already have all the stuff.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Now I want to know how Sid's daughter looked like. I really do. No, it's this one. Yeah. And I hope well, that sucks. Just as much as Rising Flame. I don't think I want to change it. I mean, I can to try it out. I guess. That does mean that I can change this one. Which are these? These are Gouge and Wicked Wheel. Okay. Change that then. Don't have any quests. No.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
No, you do not want to know. Also, I already got everything.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Why is that guy staring at us? Oh, okay. Alien reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Goat at the Alliance Report Counter in the Hideaway Mess. The reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valistia. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're
Goat.
the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Isn't gout an illness? Like, if I'm correct, like a type of arthritis in your feet? Or is it spelled different and just sounds the same as this guy's name? Because, regardless, unfortunate.
Quick look.
Welcoming committee dying on the vine. What? I mean, I know certain words. I hope. I think it's like an illness, but probably spelled just different. Sounds like. I don't know.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Don't worry, I'll just use one Phoenix Wing and they dead. Probably. Approximately.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Uh-huh.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Well, that was pathetic.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
No! Not the mop! Run, Clive, run!
There he is, the man of the hour.
After it.
What do you want?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Vicereine. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Wrong button. I can also see the quests on here. Back to Lost Wing.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill. You'll find bread and wine on the counter.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking touch it.
Just say the word.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Oh. Man, this weather that it is for me is yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Oh. I don't get why we get the prompt. Just give it. It's just one item. It's not like we had to give them specific items from what we found. It's like a mini puzzle.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Okay, I have something to say. Oh, my phone has first something to say. Nothing important, but it had a first fucking fill of saying something.
What happens to us now, brother?
While I don't mind the quests, I don't mind doing little silly quests. And while this is kind of nice for lore building and understanding the world and whatnot around you, it was literally, oh, can you please feed these new two strays some food? Why? What is this fucking quest? I don't want to be mean, but what the fuck was this quest? Yeah, it's a bit arbitrary. I really don't want to be a dick about it, because in a way I find it kind of cute that you can get some lore building, get to know some people that you will never fucking see again, probably. But okay, so that quest felt redundant, even though it was kind of cute and that you can get the whole interaction thing. Fine, whatever. But then there's also the thing, like I just said, with the items. Every time you have to deliver items to a person, you get this prompt to give the items to the person. But it's never like you have to give them specific items. Like, say that you have to... Okay, that was just weird knocking in my house, so I just had to go silent for a moment. I'll wait for the app then to... Brain.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Yay, you're back. I was about to say, like, it should be short, because I tried to make them as short as possible. the whole item thing. Like, if the quest was like you have 2 people or 3 people that want to have their items back, and you had to get the items, and then give the person the right item for whatever fucking reason, and that you have to figure out from the items that you collected that you give them the right item. Then I get the prompt. But why do I get the prompt? Well, there is literally just one item. Couldn't it just automatically just give it? Like, here, have it. Done. Yeah, if it's an order to do things. Like, there was, at the beginning, there was like a little quest where you got like the food from the fat chocobo guy. What if it were 3 different dishes, and he was like, the old man wants to have the veggie dish, and the guy that is reading the book wants to have the beef stew, something like that. Then that it requires you to hold the information in your brain, that you give them the right thing. I understand that you then get a prompt like give them the right food item that they ordered. But why? Why is it that I went to get bread and wine, which is a collective 1 item, and then I still get a fucking prompt that I have to click twice to have it given to the quest giver? It makes no fucking sense to me. Just auto fill it in. Done. Now, I'm not a programmer, but I'm pretty sure that a lot of games just automatically just let it happen. Like, okay, you have the quest item, done. But you might not want to give it right away, then it would make sense. Yeah, if you don't want to give it right away, it makes sense or something like that, yeah. But this just made this. Why is it with these things?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
I just... Yeah, like, yeah, with this many side quests, just auto thingy it. I really feel like I'm nitpicking here, because I really love the game. A lot of stuff is really great about it, but that is one of the things that I just don't understand.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper
Is his armor squeaking or not? Is it having the letter sound? Because I'm trying to listen to his armor right now. I hear a little bit of rattling of metal. But I don't hear the letter. I would be amused if somewhere in the patch notes there's like... You can hear his feet, like him walking, or you mean letter?
That
must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I'm hearing metal sounds, but I'm not hearing leather sounds. And I mean, he is in his outfit. That should be squeaky. I would be amused if in somewhere in the patch notes it's just written lowered leather sounds on Clive's outfit. I would find that very amusing if that would be in the thing. Like, yep, a lot of people have complained about this shit. We lowered the thing. Are you happy now? Everybody and their mother, yes. Really? It really was a patch that they took out? Oh my god. That is so fucking funny to me. I guess they patched it out. Because you were telling me about the leather stuff, and the second he got his outfit, I just went like, where is the leather stuff? There was a thread of people rejoicing on Reddit. Oh my god. It was so bad. People are rejoicing. That is amazing. They took out the leather noises. Rejoice! Yoshi P has listened. I keep forgetting I have the option to just teleport to the quest giver. Well, I have headphones on right now for the game. And I think that if the squeak was there and I played it without headphones, I wouldn't be bothered by it, but with headphones I would definitely be like, please shut up.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Oh, damn. I have a lot of points again. I can maybe get another ability upgrade or something. I can upgrade this. Or I can buy this. This one looks so useless. Some storm fireballs circle about Clive, damaging targets, nearby targets, while also absorbing. Do I want damage or do I want the... I'm buying this. I don't want to buy that. But For some fights, that might be so good. Because I'm really not good at dodging. And I'll take this as well. Okay. Now we go to Gav. Hi, Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Oh man, the man can laugh.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Gav has not.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Does he?
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
Let's see, where do I go? Katna Joe. Where the fuck is this? Okay, it doesn't seem like I can go here. Can I? So I have to go through here? But that means I have to go up, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake, let me just jump over the railing, please, game! No fun allowed! Take the proper route, not like a barbarian jumping over things. Okay, game, I'm sorry for being a barbarian that plays stuff like Skyrim, where they just let me jump over things.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Oh, Jill's not here. It's just Turgle and me. Well, I definitely made that quick. Bad. Ooh, Navis.
No holding back.
Thank you for the box. Yeah, jumping adventure. Take Clive on a jumping adventure. Where the fuck do I go, Cotton Joe? Over here. Okay. Lead the marker. Okay. And then to my left. Bocos that are running. Yeah, I want to go here first. A raptor. Where? Loot goblin time. Loot goblin time. It is time to be a loot goblin. What is this pleasant song? That was a failure. That audio loop sound. That shouldn't be funny, and it was very funny to me. This place is huge. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Yes. Oh. Sounds like I missed something good while I was working. I just used one of the skills, and because of the skills kind of doing like repetitive damage, the cry of the beast went kind of like on an audio loop. Like instead of going for the whole cry, it just kept repeating that first bit. So it went like which sounded funnier for me than it probably was. Like you already hear that from the flames itself, but it was like the shriek of the raptors that were also on an audio loop, like just going. Again, I'm just easily amused by stupid stuff. Man, I rallied that up good. What is that? Oh, that looked almost like a dragon wing in the water. It is not, though. Okay then. Fuck, I did that wrong. Can I go here? No.
There. Northreach.
There, Northreach.
And that was north of the checkpoint. Dana's friends in the south.
I am not done looking at all of the shit in this field. That is huge. Because I see items and I am loot goblin. I must get all of the loot. I don't care if it respawns or not.
It's over.
There we go. Where the fuck are you going? Oh. It's just... I rarely use the whatever instinct, animal instinct at all. Because it's very obvious where I have to go. There's an item there. On the ledge. There's an item there. I have noticed also that with a lot of times that you see enemies in an area, there can be like, if it's an enemy and you see like a structure or something near it, there tends to be loot boxes, treasure chests. Though at the moment it doesn't seem to be holding up as much. Did you hear that? That's what I meant earlier. That I think... Nope, don't got everything. Okay, now I have everything. Or as much as I could find.
What did you say was in this?
Welcome, good... Oh. Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
You know, I find it funny that the branded are the ones with the powers, but are the slaves, rather than the higher-ups. I mean, technically, couldn't the branded just go Fira or Blizzard on people and be like, fuck off?
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Okay.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
I don't know what Murrays are.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
This game has also made me want to replay Final Fantasy 15, even though it was a not good game. It was fun to play.
An excellent choice. And a fine, fine day to you.
Also, the ending was so shit.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
Okay. Can't I just stab everybody? Right?
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Lady, I have 20,000 gil in my pocket.
No,
Fuck you.
Mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
What the fuck?
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Why are all the ladies
You can
fudging?
trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Absolutely not. Lady, don't touch me again. Keep your STDs to yourself.
However do they get that colour?
There's no way in hell he smells like flowers after running around in that outfit. No, I doubt he does. I get. If she said that he smells nice and musky, I would have been like, yeah, that's probably true. I'm going to take a real quick break. There's just something that drains my sanity about promiscuous ladies. Benedicta first, now this Isabel girl. And not in a good way, I'm just like, no, please. Have more dignity than that. Anyway, be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Take the BRB off the head. And
gonna buy something or not?
talk to the lady I already don't like.
Until all packs have been inspected.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Boy.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. Only you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I'm gonna tell you one thing, Clive. You better not fucking hoe around. Leave that with Gareth from The Witcher. Gareth, Geralt, whatever. Whatever his name is. Geralt?
I haven't seen you.
The Witcher guy. Regardless.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I
Does
have
she?
one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Ew.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I don't like this quest, and I don't like this lady. I don't like this place. And I especially don't like you, weirdo.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Seal obtained. Moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I have so many.
Probably start here.
I have so many questions. Why the hell did everybody calls him handsome as fuck? I mean, he is handsome, but also it's being pointed out a shit ton of times, and I don't know why. It makes me very confused.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
There are
well then,
side quests
I suppose
here.
you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
No, really? Right.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure.
Why not? Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
He now made me really want to look what the fuck is inside. Really, really badly.
With the right to confiscate any
Fancy a
objects
drop of the
forbidden by the
Empire's
throne.
finest?
Well,
Oh, and a shine of roast
for the
ham.
apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Come, treat yourself. No one's allowed through the gate until all packs.
You say
have been
these are all from
inspected.
Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
This man is on a date.
Just as promised.
Now I need flowers. I bet the last one is flowers. Oh, it's definitely flowers.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
Well then. Fudge then.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the Vale last night.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine, I'll whoop your ass.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Good.
I suggest you don't either.
Let's
Take
go.
a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want
Stop
you
yapping!
at an unfair fight.
You wanna fight? Let's fight.
Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Let me see how far they let me go. Will they let me prime?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Dead. Destroyed. Turned to ashes.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Both of you?
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Urgh.
Bearer, win the dame's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue at the start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Potential. Ashes. Bye.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. I'll tell her how pathetic you fucking are. How you got maybe one hit in between the both of you.
To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek, affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell fine.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Hi, Sassy. Welcome back from the lurk. Sorry, I don't have fancy exclamation mark stuff.
I have something for you.
I really should, but I don't.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
But I don't feel it's useful to make them, to be honest. That this is day 6 from me streaming doesn't mean that I will now consistently stream.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
But I could, I guess, at some point.
Heard the bones
maybe.
fell favorably. I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Likely. Falls there nigh on every night.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
That's what we signed up for.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Sorry, I had myself muted a moment ago because noises, etc.
Another one of the Dames.
Is there any more quests? Quests near the main quests. So no, technically not.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Yeah, heck yeah, 6 days.
Let's make this quick.
Stay down!
Nice. What is this? Stood out. I'm gonna take another break because sadly I have some stuff that needs to be doing. So sorry for that, but enjoy the ominous noise, I guess. Sorry, one of the cats had to puke and kind of acted weird, but I gave food and she started eating, so. I have to take it as it is. And then I get a text, and I just was done. I can just walk past them. Okay. I mean, sure. I was about to say, please let me just jump off.
Mistakes.
Ow.
Excellent. Another fight. That's enough.
You lose.
Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us. Stay down. It's over. You will pay for what you've done. Garuda, let go! Give me! It's over. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Get it. You gonna do it, Torgal?
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
You finish it. Come on.
Second.
Good boy. Treasure chest.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You heard me. Shift your ass.
You, Branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Can we kill the guy?
Someone needs to put an end to this. Before
Yeah.
it happens again.
Us.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Man. That man needs a fucking sword through his face.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Wow.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Well, I think the problem solved itself. Now, where was the other quest again? In the circle. Okay. So just go towards the red. Was there anything like a chest around this place? Would be nice.
You and me. Shift your asses.
Okay. Is that hound loose somewhere here? Kinda want to fight it.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
I'm gonna be honest, this music in this field is not
You work these fields?
pleasant.
I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
This
Off
woman.
with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
This woman sounds like she would kill the pet. Accidentally. In big quotation marks. Kitty.
Chloe?
No, doggy.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
That's not napping. That's
I hope
dead.
You don't mind the interruption.
The music is not loud. It's very soft and dreadful, like a constant tension. And it makes me feel unpleasant.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
She needed to hear that, and I'm glad he did. Maybe one less tyrant.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
I really don't get it. They're the powerful ones. They have the magic. They could fucking just toss a fireball and be like, fuck you. Yet they're the fucking...
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Actually, I'm gonna talk with this guy first.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Don't need that. Oh, right. Buttons. So crafting. Oh.
I pay what it's worth and no more. Not enough for you. Pity that.
Okay. I really don't get the logics. They have the magic. How can they be the fucking shit under someone's boot? In most stories, the ones with the powers are the ones that have the might and are the ones suppressing the others.
Let me try. Come on, give it back. If my dad finds out, he'll clobber me.
I don't know. I just... Hey.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You'd
don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Man.
All that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard!
Man, if I was Clive, I think I would have gone on a fucking rampage and slaughtered. Manslaughter all over.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I mean, there are good ones, of course. There are the nice people who aren't fucking dickheads without a brand, but what the fuck? Also, why? Why use it for that? For just, why just an arrow for, why? It sounds so useless. Looks so useless. Like, I remember that when he was little, there was like a guy making water for the well. That kind of makes sense. Like, water is a very important resource for people to, you know, be alive. The fucking arrow to dry your fucking clothes is not. Like, if it makes sense in some kind of way, I kind of understand. But also with the Crystal Bearer's curse shit that they have, I don't know. I would just. Are there that many? Okay, there seems to be a lot of branded, like it's like a 50-50, like 50% is normal and 50% is branded. But I would want to try and keep them alive as long as possible. Preferably, like, I mean, it's handy, it's nice and whatnot, but why kill them technically this fast for everything? Like, we can just like, maybe it's because we are in a technological, more advanced civilization. But I mean, we came from a civilization that was as far away as this, and we know how to make fire. We don't need to have a fucking magic crystal or magic powers to make fire. We have other ways we can do that. So why not use that way to just do for little minor things? Like, yeah, okay, I get that you make them soldiers because they have powers. Of course you make fucking people with power soldiers.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But although it was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
You know what also works, Bambi? The sun and natural wind. They're literally hanging it out to dry. It just takes a few hours. On a sunny day. Holy fuck, I... I am sorry for ranting, but what the fuck? I mean, I get... I'm just thinking to myself, like, we humans are fucking weird. I can see us in reality doing the same thing, but at the same time, it just makes no sense.
Someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Yeah, not to mention that, it just fucking takes forever, even though they are using arrow magic. What the hell? Oh, that is a pretty sight. Right. I don't see any chests. I don't feel like fighting that shit, so I'm just going to the ruins.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Jesus Christ, that sound! Ow, 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 ow.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true,
And the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Alright, I can teleport. Do I want to teleport? I want to teleport. Let's just teleport, yeah. Go to the dame.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Okay, she has somewhat...
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
She has somewhat made herself more likable for me.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Let me hug the dog.
Good boy.
And another.
Get it, boy.
Okay.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Shut up.
I don't think he's a deserter.
I'll talk to him
The
for
Dean
now.
said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
Thanks. And there's the ominous fucking sound again. I don't like this field music. I don't mind ominous music if we're in a ominous fucking place, not where it's just sunset and kind of pretty. Luckily it now stopped. Okay. Yep. Got it. Let me see if there's an item. There does not seem to be an item.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Okay. If this was the castle of Odin, I would have made the Odin's butthole joke. That one NPC made. Sadly, it's Bahamut's domain. Oh, Jesus Christ, more pleasure houses. Spare me!
Cheer up, you two. I can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Please.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Exactly!
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Is that a slash?
No. This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
You reach the pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Yes. I need to turn to or go back to normal.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Okay, sorry. Bit. Oh wait, I always try to look behind me because game devs be evil sometimes. Nope. Not this time. Items. Items. Loot goblin. Every day we're gobbling. Sorry, Sid, but I had to get that 800 gil.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
You there, boy! You will not take me.
Fine.
Get him!
Okay. Nowhere to. This way? Oh, this way. These
They
prompts
never
are
stood
so
a
weird.
chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Hello? I was about to say, why? It was because of Sid's ass. He too thick. His ass cheeks were too thick.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
That's another huge bitch.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
A little help! Wake winds! Why won't you die?
What the fuck?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gone, Akashic.
He's going, what?
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Yep. Also, hi, Classic. Fuck.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Favor of Inferno Ignition. Ooh. I'm gonna equip that.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I already forgot how they were called. Oops.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
What the fuck? Why?
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there?
Yes, he's Ramu.
Couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Also, I gave Torgal a different skin for the moment. Where is Torgal? I don't know if it's visible right now, but look, he's blue! Not because of the area, because he's actually blue. And he has little sparkles, just like when I go into primed mode. I don't know if there is a Leviathan. I know of Bahamut, I know of Odin, I know of Shiva, Ifrit, and Ramu. And Phoenix, of course. But I don't actually know if there's more. Okay, so let me see if I can oh here you can see him a little bit. Look, he's blue with white. So this is the circle. 1, 2. This is Phoenix. This is Garuda. This is Ifrit. So I expect to Bahamut, Ramu, Odin, Shiva. So I think we already know all of them. Sadly. So I don't think there is a Leviathan, and if there is a Leviathan, I think it's maybe in the DLC, but I'm not gonna fork out 25 euros for the DLC. Even though this game, I am loving it so much. I would love if Alexander was an actual fucking thing. But I don't feel that there will be.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Shinryu has maybe once been a summon, but not really. And I don't count Final Fantasy XIV because it was still kind of more meant like a super boss thing.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Crack. Yep. Oh my god, I literally said it as it happens. Uh-oh.
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
I do really love this game, by the way, so at some point I will fork over the 25 euros, or if it goes on sale, whatever the price then will be. Because, god, I love this game. Some of the opponents will use an ability warp to integrate themselves in it. Okay.
This might take a while.
That's enough.
Come. Gather up. Oh, I thought I still had... Oh, whatever. Oh. Okay, have a good chill. Thank you. You know, I have, everybody's turning into monsters, and they're going, like, to us, like, oh, Sid is like, oh, it has a benefit to be a dominant, so we don't get whatever the fuck happened to those people with the ether. But we also have Torgal with us. And Torgal is also unaffected. And I doubt it's because he's an animal. There's the item. On the other side. Oh, there's also a chest. Nice. Benefits. What?
Stay down.
Okay, so where do we go? Oh, okay.
How tall are you?
Okay, I wanted to upgrade this one. Wait. This is limit break. Limit break. Oh. Now I flip. Badge of Might. Instead, I want this one. What's this? I don't really do the Burning Blade thing. So, that's not a good thing. Oh. Okay, let's see. Don't think anything else. No, don't think I have anything else I want. Oh. Fangs of Ruin. Okay. Oh, now I have
I
3
see you
bars.
replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
You're gonna... I don't believe that.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Bullshit.
As if that was gonna keep us out.
Then again, with all that magic and shit.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I doubt that. I admit, I doubt that. Holy crap. I'm gonna take a sip of drink. At that site.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, damn. The path of the goddess. Okay. Something is gonna attack. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no? What do you mean, oh no?
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
I think it is. Oh. You just realized that, I mean, it's all underground and marvelous architecture that we can't fucking even do with our current skills and abilities. So I have a feeling these might be from the Forgotten.
Pick off the weakest first.
It's over.
I'll be fine now.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Hi, Decky! Welcome to probably boss fight.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
I wonder where that model came from.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Okay, now it looks a little different from the Final Fantasy 14 dragons. A little. But it has similarities.
If it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
I am expecting Ockmorn as well. I will be disappointed if there is no Ockmorn.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I will say also having the LB, the priming form, that draining life from the things that you attack. That is great.
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
My HP worries have faded thanks to it. All these crafting items, and I've crafted like once and it felt so useless.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
I doubt it.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
What the?
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Beatles.
Not again.
Shows your strength.
Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
He is removed. So you figure out what element that is. He just yeeted that into that guy's chest.
I've been here before.
Yep. Typhoon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. By the flames. Stay down.
Yeah, his full name is Adolphus as well, so it's not just Sid, it's actual Thunderlord's Thunder God Sid, yeah.
What else can he do? That power isn't yours.
is mine.
Transform already!
I remember now. I have fire. It's done.
No, it's not. What? Oh, piss off.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
What? I am confusion. Okay, that's not Typhoon anymore then. This looks more like Azura or something.
As you wish.
Oh, shit. Typhon vanquished. Kiddo. Red of fire, flames of rebirth. Oh, nice! Gonna equip that too later. There is still a spot left. I don't like those words.
Clive.
Oh, enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Okay.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... Think again.
Sid? Oh, shit. Fuck, I thought it was later in the game that he...
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Goodbye, Sid.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua!
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Aww.
Do you remember me, boy?
Yes, he do.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Ugh. That's Ultima? Ew. Ugh.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Joshua? Joshua is the Phoenix dominant.
These flames are nothing.
you will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Boy. Why?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Horrifying, but so pretty. What? Oh my god, it's Titans, people. Gav, run.
You'll do.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
No, it's his last name. I don't know what Titan's first name was anymore.
Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
That is Kupka, aka Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
He's mad because we killed his girlfriend.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Yes. Benedicta fudged a lot of men, including Titan.
I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look what you like, sir.
It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
So Sid is now a title. Alright.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Okay. It sounds stupid, but I don't know the plan there.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us! I beg of you!
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Go! Summon the others!
Shocked Pikachu face.
The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here!
Yep, jealous Shiva.
His regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Collier?
They brought a pet.
Is that a Collier? Doesn't look like a Collier. Does look cool.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
War Panther, okay. Okay, I'm good luck. I am about to stop after this, though. When I get the chance to save, I'm gonna stop because almost 6 hours with pauses, but still.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Good boy. The hideaway. Is the fat chocobo still a thing? Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
No more? No? Okay. Holy crap! Ramu channeled. Alright. I don't care for now. I have on 4 minutes short stream for 6 hours. And streamed at least for properly 5 hours if I don't count in the breaks that I had. So now I'm not going to forget to save because I don't want to have the same thing as yesterday. But yeah, blah blah blah. I need to look up the thingy. Here it is. Gonna shove us to the raid Rex arcade. Ha! Right. I'm probably going to be back tomorrow. I don't know if it will be this long as it was today. Probably not. Because holy shit. But I chunked away a good chunk. I really love this game. I really wish I could pay for the DLC that I can just have it right away as well. I won't lie. But hey, you can't have everything. I already tossed down 40 euros for this. So, heh. Anyway, yeah, just till next time, I guess. Bye! Good luck with Rex. Have fun with Rex.